you doing? No room there. Just a pile of markers. Don't eat that. No. Hello. I'm early. Some adjustments. Cat. Causes chaos. No. If you would just sit there. You would just sit there. I was ready to go early because I was already looking at something. And then I decided, instead of just looking at it on my own, I'm going to bring you guys in. Start early, because it's... This is the chaos you bring. Okay. Hi, Dan. Benjamin. This one's swell. Woke up a little late today, so I was rushed at my door. Every before I start streaming, I go to the there's a farmer's market in my city, and I go there, and I have breakfast of sorts. So I did that. I went and had some breakfast, and it's delicious. And I prepped, got myself some caffeine. I normally grab coffee. I wouldn't. That's a lie. I have a green monster. So if I die, it's because of that. Don't sue me. And I was just poking around in Mapster before stream, testing something. Well, getting it open, getting it ready, and now we're here. Now we're here. So you get to wallow in my misery with me. My little slice of life drama that I have every Saturday, where we community play some Duke Nukem 3D maps and also do some level editing for Duke Nukem as I try to actually make something. I'm trying to make a level of sorts. That's what I'm trying to do. That's the plan. That's the goal. Right now, we're actually working on a version of Duke Nukem Time to Kill. That's not what this is. This is not that. This was me poking around with some other ideas. I'm trying to think about Sea Breeze map we worked on, where we like start off and we go into this, get washed ashore, and then you would walk around, and I thought this would branch off, and maybe you would get to the town portion early, and you would have these docks here, so pretend these are docks, and then you'd have bad guys on top of the docks, but you wouldn't have a weapon yet, so you'd have to kind of go underneath them to try to avoid damage. But I don't know if that would feel unfair. Then you would get a gun and climb up, and you're kind of hanging out here, I guess. This is what happens when you don't have a clear idea. It's 4 a.m. here. Way to spend 4 a.m. Sarcastically. I remember when I had COVID, during the COVID time. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube now? It used to be a banned word. And oh, actually, no. Actually, this also happened way early. Or closer to now. Because it way worse. I had a terrible ear infection. Maybe this was last year. I definitely remember mentioning it on stream. I was wandering around my city at like 4 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. Like laying down caused such immense pain that I couldn't lay down, and I couldn't sleep because it was in pain, and it got worse if you laid down. And this was before they gave me any medication. Why do you do this? Anyways, so my solution was to walk around my city at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I would watch Let's Plays. And I was watching Mapster 32 tutorials. And I was like, you know what? Get some learning in. That's what I was doing. And ear infection. Or thinking. That knocked over. Okay. All right. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna be playing Fernocity today, people. By Fernito. I'm pretty sure it came out in 2008. I said in my tweet, so I'm standing by it. But yeah, that's my kind of. I don't like this idea though. I don't like the layout of it. Try to block things out. And then we're gonna do some mapping. And we'll be probably working back on here. I'll open up our time to kill progress here. So this is the conversion we're doing of the PS1 game, or just the first level. Not promising anything more. This took way too long already. This was meant to be a joke. It started as a joke. You understand? Not a joke anymore. Now I've committed to it. But we'll work on maybe this. Lighting simulation stuff off, or whatever that mode is. So we got to work on this back rooms. Again, there's more stuff I still have to do out here, but I need a moment's reprieve from this room because it's all technical stuff. Though, granted, to be fair, yeah, if anybody wasn't here last week, I'll show you what we kind of worked on. Actually, you know what? I'll show you guys the whole thing. I'll show you. Show you the full thing. Because I like it. I like walking through it every once in a while. It takes like a minute and a half. So the enemy placement also started as a joke, and I've been working on it on and off for nearly 4 years now. Those are the best kind of jokes when they become obsessions. So converting a PS1 game visually, which is very polygonally Tomb Raider-esque. I'm not going to open up the game, but I will later. So we do have the game open, the PS1 version, for Time to Kill open on stream when we're comparing the areas and building it. But for now, I'm just going to show you the conversion. We wanted to get as close to the spirit of the PS1 game in terms of visuals without actually using any of the textures. So we're not using any of the textures from the game. We're using the ones from just Duke Nukem 3D Atomic, so just stock assets. That was also part of the goal challenge. That's just what I'm doing because I don't want to learn how to edit art. I don't want to figure out how to add it yet. It is something I'm interested in, but I just don't want to jump into something like that when I feel like I need to finish a level first. So the problem is I learned a lot of stuff doesn't... When we started this... Okay, let me kill something. Get shot at. Take care of him. So when I thought about this as a joke, the reason why I thought this would work conceptually is I've played the first level of Time to Kill enough as a child that in my mind, I thought visually you could probably do a representation of it in Duke 3D. It wouldn't be that difficult to get it because it's not geometrically complex. And there are ways to exploit things where I thought in my brain, things like ladders, you could do it. So that's why I thought we could do this. And I thought art-wise, it's in a city. So you know what? Yeah, you can make it work. But converting something from a 3D platformer that's like Tomb Raider to a first-person perspective, it's third person, means that you're a lot closer to things, and I don't know, it looks a little weird. So we had to start... We don't want to add details, let's say. We still want to be faithful, so but we do want to make sure it still works where it feels like a build engine game. I don't know, like I'm trying to mutate two things together. It's very weird. So like all the textures here are stock stuff, but they are based on the original, where we're either trying to match it like 1-to-1 or as close to 1-to-1 as we can, or get as close to the spirit of that texture, if that makes sense, without, but it's still feeling appropriate for build. I am going way overboard with my commitment to this, but that was the original idea I had. And then when I started doing it, I just realized, oh yeah, there's a lot more textures that require, like, there's this weird wall here, for example. Anyways, this is the level, right? So you start off in Time to Kill land. Let's go grab it. You did that. Belinda destroyed everything. Oh my god, let's go grab it. You start off in Time to Kill land, and get some atomic health here. And you start off on the streets. It's gonna be a little bit more populated. I will tell you that. We don't have the enemy placement down. So for example, this is something I mentioned on last stream. Like, we have this top part here where this moves because it's a secret, a chain gun in the original. And the way to have this move means this detail work we added we couldn't have. So it's not up top. So we add a broken one down here. Didn't have to, but that's a little visual detail, and maybe it'll make the player look up. Maybe. Just maybe. And then you'll realize there's platforms and stuff you can jump on. Or if you're aware, maybe you'll feel like moving this. I have no idea why that would make you think that, but that's the way it. And then got a weird little statue here. Got some cool... Gotta change it so that this is not... I think I have this as no shade, and I would like this to not be no shade. So we got our cool little strip club. Cool strip club here. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going in this. Oh, something's messed up. Something got broken. I can already tell. So normally, this thing right here that's like... there's an issue where Duke Nukem 3D, you could do mirrors. But there's a limitation to... I don't know if this is modern eDuke, the source port, where you can't have multiple mirrors in the same visual scene. So what I did was I had a fog palette here. So like it's like a mist, like smoky, I guess. And this is kind of the break into the fresh air, is the back room where the strippers get ready and stuff. And oh, I changed the texture by mistake somewhere. I gotta fix that. So because of this weird glitch you're seeing here with the mirror, it blocked the visual until you got close enough where you're just in line, and it wasn't so noticeable. And then you came in here, and then we do. It's supposed to be Laura Croft's outfit. We don't want to talk about that right now. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like it. That's definitely something that I'm going to do a final pass on somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do it with the stock assets. That's the problem. Well, I know how I could. Just add more sprites. That's the solution to everything. But we've been working on the subway. Well, actually, I should get the secret. I want to go over there, actually, because I don't have any ammo. No. Oh, and then there's this. So now I think what we're going to do... Here. In the original, you're supposed to, like, use this platform, I think, and jump across. And also, you can jump and grab in the original. So we do have to make some multiple changes. This little thing here. We can fix this now. I do know how to fix this. But... That'll be in the end. There's supposed to be some enemies in here, so and there's supposed to be some more enemies in the street. This took a while to get this secret working. So in the original, you have to go up to the dominatrix and you have to talk to her, and she's going to tell you to turn off the light and feel the pain or something, and that reveals the secret. We're going to do that, so we get her out of the way. We use that. Now we can get the... Like this part, just getting stuff to move. No problem. No problem. Getting the dominatrix to move. Where it happened enough times, it feels like the player would always... that would always happen for the player. So you would at least understand she moved out of the way, maybe interact with the switch behind her. Might redo this toilet because we saw pretty cool toilets, I feel, lately, and I'm a little embarrassed by my toilet. It's supposed to look like the PS1 game. So in the original, you grab the blue keycard. It's supposed to drop from this guy. I think I just have him on no stand. And you would come through here and open this guy up. And now you're into the area we've been working on. And then there's a little secret over here. It glitched out a little. You think you can kind of see it right here. I definitely saw it glitch out. I think we gotta do some item placement too. And there's some material stuff. There's like supposed to be some wood debris here. Some pallets? Wood pallets, you know? So we gotta make some props. Gotta make some props. Gotta go get the secret here. So it's gonna come in handy in a section we haven't started building yet, the night vision goggles. This is where I actually think the night, actually, you know what? The one night vision section where you do need this one. It's pitch black. And I think it also would work really well here. Blow it up here, and now we're back in. Interconnectivity. Even though you can't go back up there. This is one of those little details that I do like, because now that I think about it, yeah, you'll never go up here, but I really wanted to make it so you could see up there. And we're not doing drawer connectivity. This is just some SOS stuff. This is by no way me bragging at all. This is a learning channel. You've entered into TLC. I want to change this. I want to make this invisible, I think, because I don't want the player to blow this up at all. But I don't know of any other way. I'm assuming that's all I can do. I can't make just an exploding wall explode when I want it to without a crack. And if there's a crack on it, can't the player just crack it? And a crack-a-lacka? But if I make it invisible, less likely. You need these secret pipe bombs to do it, but still. So the object here is you need to turn this subway car on. And it's got to get out of your way because you need to go over there. But you need to turn the power. Right now you don't. You could just turn this thing on, baby on, and that guy is going to fly towards us at a very slow speed. But we are going to make it connect. Oh god, there's enemies here. God. Gotta put them in. Can I open that? Are you connected to something? Did something I interact with open you already? Or did I open that and not notice? No, I did not open that. So anyways, we gotta turn on the power. So we turn on the power. Power's on. Power's on. Turn it off. I need to make this a one-time activate. It's the one thing I feel like I would like to do. Because the idea is when you then activate this guy, pretend the illusion here is the fly in, the blow up. This is an addition. It does not blow up in the original. Not a hole in the wall, but I thought that would be fun. We did it. So that's what I want to make invisible, so we can... Why you'd want to jump in there. I was going to also add water coming through, like leaking through this, to imply that this is why there's water. Because I don't know why there's water here. The original. No, it makes no sense. There's a lot of stuff that it's just never explained. Like, just... I think there's another train track here, just like there is over here too, actually. Where it just connects to nothing. And there's supposed to be some water and train tracks here, but that's the same issue. Right there, you see it. They're connected to the subway car. We do know how to fix it. We did fix it, and then I moved it. I was just trying to show off how to do it. So you come over here. And now you're in the subway, which is what we're working on, and the object is you want to activate these 3 pillars that pretend there's 3 pillars here. And to get the 3 pillars to work, you have to collect some crystals. Okay, so we got to collect some crystals. Right now the thing's on. Pretend this wasn't on. And the crystals are could use to trigger the explosion. Like, yeah, there was, but when I was looking at it, I think, you know what? Maybe that's why I didn't do that. I think I just was like, to retrofit the explosion for a time delay felt like more work than if I just made it regular explodable and hope that the train explosion will just blow it up. And I'm like, well, the player doesn't have explosives, and then I forgot he had the pipe bombs. And I'm not gonna run through the whole thing because everything else is just blocked out. So like if I pop into any area, it's all just the block out of the entire level. So the entire level is designed, at least for this, pretty much how the PS1 original is. Maybe some sizing might have to be adjusted. And there's some, like, you might go underwater here, for example. If I remember. Yeah, like I think you go underwater in this section, and then there might be a tunnel here or something. But everything is blocked out, and where all the key items is, mainly the key cards, they're all placed in the appropriate section. So like there's that guy there, and this is going to be a big platforming room. My attention to detail is the reason I will probably never finish anything. Okay, I spend way too much time. Like I like it, so I want to do it, but I also have to internally understand it takes forever. It takes forever. And the fact that, like, unless I have these streams to explain it, would anybody really know? Would anybody really notice? Like, even this weird design here, I'm trying to mimic the original texture work in the PS1 game, and I have to build it out as sprites and sectors. It's just such a stupid detail. But then there's some stuff that isn't accurate, so it's like weird. It's like, why focus on this part, but then this part isn't 100% accurate? It's like, just gotta be, in my mind, there's some weird cutoff point, but sometimes I get lost in the sauce a little bit. Like, I spent way too long, for example, in this right here, because, for example, when you open this door, I have a feeling this is why. I think this door might be connected to that door in some way. Or the light switch. Anyways, I can easily find out. When you open this, because the lighting is on in here, and it's not on in here, I need to make it so no matter what, this would always look okay when these lights go on and off over here. And by doing that, you have the top part, and that wasn't right, so it's like, okay, then we add this, so there's this is always on, so it explains why the lights, like, it just stupid little details that really shouldn't matter. They shouldn't matter. And there's so many maps I play where they don't matter. But for some reason, when I'm making a map, I can't get over it. That's a curse. So we're gonna be working on this after the level. I don't know why I spent so long going over this, but hey, there might be people that are new here. Well, that's true. There are actually new people. Notice the complex and creative structures with Duke is just the limited textures. But you could do so much. Like this thing, I am really happy with this, right? Like, this is a parking garage, and we're using like so many different textures, and we're using sprites as well. So if I go into like the 2D mode to get it done, you could get a lot done with stock textures. And again, like, when I open up my older stuff, it's my show off time. Welcome to my channel. Because I'm like, you guys might never get a map from me ever. So you can only get to see the work in progress stuff. In case I never ever end up releasing anything, at least you get to see something. I love city stuff for Duke. City stuff for Duke works great, right? It's when you start to get into like outdoor areas, I feel like we have some problems with the stock, if we're talking about stock textures, because they really only have like desert environment stuff. So that's the biggest struggle I'm having, like in the Sea Breeze stuff I was working on when I was playing with, this was my little design area where I was testing how I would do specific visual landscape of a kind of like northern lighthouse. I'm in Canada, so it'd be like Eastern Canada, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland. They have these kind of rocky landscapes. But Duke, very appropriate for desert canyon landscapes with stock assets. So that's where I find with stock assets, at least, you're going to run into problems. And that's why I have this little area where I'm just blending stuff together to be like, okay, could I get enough variety in this to do what I want to do with the stock stuff, or am I going to have to look at custom assets for this specific type of mat? That's what this little area is. Oh my god. I'm on Discord post a picture of a building, and so I started building it one day, a week or two ago, and then I just gave up. I wasn't happy with the tech. But it was just gonna be like a little sculpture, not for like a level or anything, so it was gonna have some drawer work. Oh, granted, I did have it so you could go inside, so maybe that was a lie. Anyways, we're gonna hop onto the map. We'll come back to the actual building and not showing off stuff later. Oh, this is up. Realize it got super dark in here. Oh my god, I'm blind. What do you those benches are, what do you not like about that? What, the benches? I like the benches. Sorry, there's a little delay between chat and stream, so sometimes I might read your message and the event you're commenting on has long since passed in my real time. So feel free to add more details. Or unless you're talking about my like outdoor area, the outdoor area like that, like for Sea Breeze, the seaside part. It's because it's not that I don't like it. It's that took a lot of work to try to pull like. Oh, the building looked great. Oh, I meant, so I was trying to build a very specific looking building. And when I started to look at the textures, it was really late at night too. So I think it was just, I gave up. I was just like, you know what? I just want to spend more time on this. But it wasn't getting as close to the original building that I was trying to build as I wanted. I was trying to, as maybe a semi joke, just then build this building, and then I was going to post a picture of it, and that was going to be it. You're like, yeah, look, cool, because it's a cool looking building, and it does kind of look like a building, but it does have a little bit more detail to it. So I'm like, yeah, maybe. But the bricks too red, and I'm pretty sure it was just too late. Because the more I think about it, the more I think I probably could do it. I think that's part of my problem, though, is every single time I start something, I'm like, I probably could do that. And when it's becoming apparent, maybe I can. Maybe my skill level isn't quite there. I'm like, no, I still got this, guys. I still got this. I'm going to keep on going. And it just becomes a never-ending project with feature creep, which is like the Duke Nukem tradition. I feel like every Duke Nukem related project just is going to become feature creep. It happened to Duke Nukem Forever. And we got something great in the end. That's what I should do. I'm going to open up the ReadMe for this first, actually. I want to be... Fernocity. You're in Fernocity, the most corrupt city in the world. A level with loads of action and lots of places to explore. A pier, a strip club, an abandoned power plant, an arcade store. Not just a regular store, an arcade store. That sells arcades. Not just the cabinets, entire arcades. A bank, and even a haunted apartment building. And much, much more. Nancy, for giving me the motivation to finish the big thing, for helping me with monster location. Thanks to Miko Sant for beta testing. Biggest level I've ever made. It could be said that it's sort of a whole episode in a single level. Quality. New music? It says there's new music, but I don't hear it playing. Okay, so I want to try to figure out why the new music is playing, because this is a death toll. Four years ago, then I didn't map anymore until I met Nancy, and he said it was a nice level and that I had to finish it, so some weird bugs in the power station, but they won't affect gameplay. Installation just on raw Fernocity, Duke folder, and run either Fernocity Classic, Fernocity Polymost, used to play, not unzip. Okay, let me figure out why the music's not playing here. Reading the ReadMe again just to see if I... some of the comments with some of the bells do forever, they were really excited. Well, I think everything they were probably working on Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, I see. I said again. Pretty fun, pretty neat. Like, each idea, I like the vending machine as an individual concept. I want to stress that. Does it always belong in that Duke? I don't know, but I think that's what it is. Every individual system's not really cool, but maybe just so much of it didn't work together. It says there's music. I don't know if I'll find it in here. Ow. So I can't tell you why the music is not working. So I'm just gonna hope that it's not too amazing of a music. Unless it is just like a modified version of Death Toll that changes. Yeah. I like that. It's a nice little detail. Oh no, I don't have my widescreen support on. Look at all those sharks. Why do I only have one of you? Makes you feel more important. Yeah, I do. There it is. My little blue key card. Oh god. No. Well, I meant to die anyways. Meant to die. Let's put on classic mode. Maybe classic mode has it working. I forgot to start a save game as well. That's my fault. Can I just switch video modes? You allow me to do that? Oh, it's in polymos. Is it? I guess I don't need to kill you guys. You're okay. Oh yeah, I like that. That's good. I like boxes you can go in like that. They're fun. Oh, and that's where that lids comes from. Oh, okay, that's nice. Like that. That's a fun little visual. I don't like this. This is weird. Like, couldn't you put up a wall? Maybe some buoys? Like those little dots? I think that works. If you put a line of buoys so you can't go across. And then down below you could have a net, right? Let's think about how you could cut that off. And then I don't know. That way you can't see. I don't know. Not see over it. There's gotta be. There'd be tons of ways. I just don't like that hard cut. But you're right where I need to go. You not? You made yourself immortal. Why one of these? Why one of these? Remind me to start a save. shame I couldn't get the music working. I hope everything else is working. That's like getting me a little worried. I don't want to do this. I do want to change the music to... I hear him, and I don't want to deal with him right now. I can't even deal with him right now. I'm trying to change the music, guys. You know what? You guys aren't cool. You know what? Why not? I like this. I'd like to comment on it more, but I like that boat. But I can now. I got a weapon. I got a weapon. You know, for getting a Devastator at the start, I really did suck. Really did suck. I love these little boxes. So easy to please. That's why you could do a whole level called, what was it? Boxes? Boxes and doors? Do I? Oh, you know what? Did I not switch modes? I didn't switch modes. Give it a second. Oh, and the screen's up. Man, I was listening to it. It's transitioned to one wrong thing. And, can't tell. Thank you for telling me. Hopefully it's off now. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my god. I ate right before stream, and because again I was rushing and I like scrambling. I thought it'd be late. So I apologize for any burping. Usually I'm good at muting myself. Oh, some people don't care, but okay. Alright, alright. I should not have done that. That was a poor move on my part. Okay. Tempted to try to blow these up, but it's probably just for show. I have secrets. You know, for a map like Toted to be almost like a full episode, I don't know. I have secrets. I'm a secret fan, though. I'm a big fan of cool secrets. That beginning secret, I'm okay with it. I like the classic turn around from the starting point and there's a secret there. I'll save here. 16 health. Yeah, very doable. Very doable. I like that. That little light giving way to a not secret, but definitely a problem. Okay, but we got health though. Did they port Duke Nukem to VR yet? Is there Duke Nukem 3D VR? Does that exist? I can only imagine that being disorienting as hell. With the little sprites running around. Maybe in voxels. Alright, I like that. That's fun. Can I open this? Yeah, I can. Should've kicked him. Okay, so yep, we're looking back to that area. Can I turn this on? And that opens up. Oh, yeah, like that.
Much better.
Is that supposed to be soap? Maybe I would have made that extend a little bit more, but you probably couldn't because the way he had to blow it up. Let's talk about the lighting. Duke VR exists. It's a shotgun bullet.
Where is it?
VR should exist. I don't have a chain gun yet, do I? Feel a little safer with a pipe bomb than an RPG in this situation. Dave. Good pipes. Good stuff. I got a crane. Oh, I like that. Pick me up. Or you just for show? I'm okay with either or. Looks like you would work. Deactivated. Ah, okay. We'll activate that. Well, I don't see any issue keeping you around like that. Anything else down here? Blew up that hole in the wall. Got the yellow key card, so we can go over here. Do I have to activate that here? Oh, this is open now. Wonder why making that red. Probably so you can see when you're in the right spot. Okay, and then it can pick you up. Okay. Yeah. So it does work. I like that. I like that a lot. I'd really take my time in levels, just so you guys know, because we are partially playing these to learn from in terms of like how they chose to build things and see how they're designed, things like that. Yeah, you know what? Like that little crime scene they built. Very nice. Environmental storytelling at its finest. Now, is this open? Can I jump on there? Because we could do this. Just for some health, I'm thinking is let's get some H2O in us. This quality H2O. Oh, look at that sign. Okay. When you look at Duke levels versus Ion Fury, I haven't played enough Ion Fury to really make a good judgment on how I feel. I personally like it so far, though I will say I always end up stopping around the sewer. Maybe that's just how sewers make me feel a lot of the times. It's like swamp levels or in Dark Souls. So I don't know what they would be missing. I think it's I think the problem, not a problem, but I don't really I know they're both build engine games, but I just feel every build engine game is also unique in its own right. And so I don't think it necessarily should be compared to Duke Nukem. Like, I think Blood is very Blood. I understand why we compare them. But I personally, I'm not going to be like, you know what? They didn't design that like Duke Nukem. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them doing something different. Ion Fury, I like the idea of going back and forth. Like, at least so far, the first 2 levels that I remember from the beginning is like you could go back to the last level. Like, it's kind of hub-based, but not quite, because I guess you can't always go all the way back. But I like that conceptually. So that's an area I like that they expanded in. The whole idea of a hub system is something that I do think is interesting. Not for a Duke Nukem game per se, but if you were to do something else with the engine, or like a mod or a TC, why not? I wonder if this actually indicates where I am. No, in the city? That'd be fun. I feel like it might, because it's that's something new. Look at that. Stop. I'm doing stuff. I'm trying to admire some things. Change. That's fun. Ah. So, is this a sector over sector situation going on here? Because I'm seeing some distortion at the top when it changes. Like, I do see a little bit of a change here, so I was just thinking they were raising a very, very thin sector, which they could still be doing. And you still might be doing over sector with sector over sector. But that distortion makes me think of sector over sector. But I don't know why you couldn't just raise a thin sector up and down real fast. Is it because you're using spread? Like, what are you doing here? Because it is actually it's not covering it, because that's raising. So it's like these two are on top. I don't know what's going on. That's magic to me. That's a weird thing to stop and maybe fascinate over for like just a passive viewer, but I'm trying to understand what's happening here. It's weird. It's different if the way I would have just simply done this is one of these would have been a static, and then there would have been a thin layer, and one of these would have raised and lowered. It wouldn't look as good as this, because I like actually how both posters raise and lower like that. I just don't know how that comes into play with that sector over sector, which I'm assuming is how they're doing it. My knowledge isn't vast. I don't know their ways. I like this. This is fun. Can I turn this off? Oh, nice. Okay, but this stays on. Oh, that'd have been cool if that was a secret. Can I take your order? I'd like fries with that. Oh, get some atomic health there. There's some health. That didn't do anything. Hello? Oh, you're in there. Yeah, I really like this. This is a good subway. Let's heal up. Maybe there's a bathroom in here. Yeah, I'll take a large med kit. With some ammo. Let's grab some ammo. When you look at Duke levels versus... Oh yeah, order it that one.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Nice. Soul touch. Anything else back here? Because I'm gonna go get some health. So I'm gonna heal up. I'm kind of shocked it didn't go over here. It looks like a lot of work was put in over there. Maybe we will, but on the opposite side. I still need to beat Iron Fury. But even though I didn't beat it, I did buy the expansion pack when it came out. I'm like, you know what? They deserve my support. Give me one moment, guys. Somebody named me. You need my attention for a moment. Now I'm miss how to actually make levels play well. I can see how you might say that. I will say, like, they are very busy levels. I have this weird kind of... Like, it's a very stylistic choice what they're going with. I kind of want... when I look at them, I always want to make, like, weird Deus Ex little homages. So I do like cyberpunk. And it does make me want more cyberpunk build stuff. I do like the busy stuff to move around and look at too, but it can get cluttered. Where I don't know. I haven't. Maybe it's because I haven't played enough of it to be like, is it so visually busy? I either get distracted or it's hard to discern what I'm looking at. That's where I start to run into problems where it's too busy and I can't really make out what I should be doing. But at the same time, I like certain things. Like I like that. That's cute. Like maybe everybody just... I guess everybody just has a different taste of complexity. I like it all. I like the super simple stuff, and I like the complex stuff. Sometimes I like super simple levels in terms of design, where it's like, hey, you really distilled the visual to its purest form, where you're just okay. It just works the way you did it. And sometimes I'm impressed by how complex certain things are. That people build in a engine that really is supposed to be limited. I like this subway car though. This is nice. This is nice looking. And you end up conflicting with the scenery. Be drawn somewhere when designing level. I guess I could say that. Yeah, I will say... I kind of feel that way maybe with... one way to deal with that problem. I feel some... So can you have slopes in a subway car? Yes-ish. I think. You could do it inside. Yes. Yes. Can. Yes. I'm thinking it through my mind why you couldn't. Are you playing Duke It Out in DC? I am not. This is a user map called Fernocity, which is a large city map that is supposedly like playing a whole episode. So what we've learned right now is this subway car, it looks like it runs through like maybe 5 or 6 stops with different areas. So I could definitely see how it could be a big level. What do you want me to... Oh. Can he get run over by a subway car? We slope the track and set the first car to the car. Not super useful. That's where I don't think you... Like, what happens if you do slope this stuff? Because this, I don't understand what... I don't think you can. Inside, sure. Like these seats, you could if you wanted. But what happens if I slope the track and the first wall to the car? Can someone tell me? Can he get run over? Actually, well, you don't have to tell me. Not an odd question. That's exactly what this channel was for. Is I started this channel originally because I had some questions about build stuff, and I couldn't easily get the answers to it. So I started streaming, hoping somebody could answer my questions, and they did. And now we're here, answering people's questions live in front of a studio audience. Can you come here so you can try to run over? I don't think you can. That's my scientific truth. Oh. Let's wait. Let's just wait. Nature will take its course.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Did I beat the level? Okay. Yeah, so he could be killed by a subway car.
Hail to
Sick.
the king, baby.
Good to know. Functioned just fine. He died. That man died. In this specific scientific experiment, he died. Because what you're describing is exactly what I thought would probably happen. I thought you might run into, like... I don't think sloping a track would be well. It could go down it? That would look weird. Okay, so now we're at a different... So this is changing. So this is cool. This is showing us where we are. We started off in this little guy right there, and now we're here. Started from the middle, now we're here. Okay, got a vent. Can't go in there. Okay, I heard that problematic sound of a commander. Maybe I should get off at a different stop. Maybe. We're fine. We made it. Oh, power station. Okay, so we're at the power station. He did mention some glitchiness can occur at the power station. Maybe he actually just meant the bullshit of these guys. Oh, that's a little... Okay. Oh, no. I was trying to hit that light. I was hoping that was a light switch. I don't know what that did. Oh.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay. And turn this on.
Come get some.
I like the transforming level aspect. Okay, there's a crack in that wall. Okay. Some fun lighting there. How do I get up there? Something moved. Ah, okay, so this shifted down so then I can come down here. I want to stream Duke Nukem tonight. Apparently I'm working on a Starship Troopers total conversion mod. I will say, Starship Troopers total conversion. You know what's great? Duke Nukem 3D Starship Troopers. No, again, I was told don't run the eDuke version. So it's really buggy. I did play it on stream, the eDuke version, but I was like, something feels weird about this. And the developer did acknowledge the eDuke port is broken. They didn't make it, so it's just a little broken. So if you want, try to play it on DOS, I guess. And I actually want to revisit the Starship Troopers TC because there are some. I heard there's an amazing expansion pack for the Starship Troopers TC, and there's a couple actually really good custom levels. And I am a huge Starship Troopers fan. Love Starship Troopers, like the movies mainly, I will say. Let me in. Let me in. I feel like he died super fast. Maybe his explosives hurt him. Grab some of this. Save. With a voxel pack would be pretty amazing, I must say. Actually, that would be spectacular. Because I will say there's some of the bugs from... Did you like the sequels? I enjoyed the second one. I did like the second one. Here's my opinion on the Starship Troopers in movies. Spoiler alert if you have not seen those. I am a huge fan of direct-to-video sequels. I acknowledge they're horrible. Should they exist? Probably not. But the fact that they do, if you're not going to give me the sequel that it probably deserves, give me something, and you gave me garbage, usually. But the hate the Starship Troopers 2 sequel gets is probably because the way it feels is it's not as big as the original. There is some maybe cheesier aspects to it when the first movie is kind of cheesy. But it felt like a pilot for a TV show, maybe, is how I would view it. And I liked it in that aspect. I liked that it felt more like a horror. It was smaller in scale, but it did feel appropriate for that universe. Like, I feel like that would happen in that universe. I like the new bug they added that can take over
Christmas.
people's brains, essentially, and it turns them kind of into zombies, and they eventually just slowly decay enough because it hijacks their nervous system and stuff, and so they can pilot people like puppets. But eventually the meat starts to decay, so they'll start to rot away until they can't do anything anymore. So I really liked that. Thought that was a fun aspect. Starship Troopers 3. You bring back Casper Van Dien as Johnny Rico. You had the Dax is his name? Dex, I think his name is. It's been so long since I've seen the third one. And I've seen that one the least. But Starship Troopers 2, I think, is really good if you go into it wanting a little horror experience with just in that universe, thinking of what it could be as a TV show. And the effects look good because Phil Tippett, who did the original, also did those. Obviously, everybody wants more bugs. Starship Troopers 3, I didn't like the effects in it. Wish they brought Phil Tippett because it definitely feels disjointed, and there's this like religious aspect they run through it, and I actually, again, I like the idea of propagandizing the religion aspect in the military part to use that for recruitment. I didn't like how it got overly cheesy in its exploitation. Like after maybe a third of the way in, it got too cheesy with the visuals, the halo. It felt like this would be a propaganda movie in the movie that I'd go see. But I do like some bugs that they added. Maybe I'm not a huge fan of Behamocoidal, the god bug. I think it could work. But they brought the Marauders, and I thought the Marauders were pretty fun. I thought that was a cool design. And so much so that, like, I do play the Starship Troopers games. There's, like, an RTS game. Not an RTS. It's like a squad strategy. Very light. It does have RTS to it. You kind of build stuff. And playing through that now. I got some expansions for it. So I love Starship Troopers. And one of the reasons I think I do love Starship Troopers so much is actually because of the Duke TC for it. Because it gave me this what-if thing. Like, in my what-if scenario... Excuse me. You could somehow have a little tagging mechanic where you could capture a unique bug, maybe, per mission to learn more about it as a side thing. It'll give you bonus damage or something to fighting the bugs in the future. And you could go see the bugs at the little science lab. Because in the Starship Troopers TC, there's this little... Not a hub, but you go back to your base, and you don't do really anything in the base. You reload, and you get your mission. But everything else is kind of not interactable. But it's laid out like a base, so there's like a cafeteria where people sleep. And I thought it would be cool that every time you visit back to it, it would feel like things are changing or stuff is happening around it. And I think that would be a cool way to add to that. So this goes here. Grab the red key card. I liked this, we'll say. And we got the expander now, right? Got the expander. That was a tangent. I don't know how... Sometimes I can go on tangents on stream, and then I don't know how coherent they always are. I'm trying to focus on so many things. Just double checking certain areas here. Who went? Yeah, that was just the bathroom. Actually, you know what? We can use the bathroom now. Enough time's probably passed. If you wait, like, I think it's like 10 or 20 minutes, you can use the toilet again and get 10 or 20 health. Otherwise, it just flushes it. Fun gameplay fact. I did know that about the nude scene as well. What? Jumping in the hot tub for Sierra box art? Surprised this doesn't open up again. Because it doesn't really have to. Okay, so I'm assuming what we have to do now is go back onto the subway. There wasn't any, like, health or anything exciting around here. See, like, they do stone stuff down here, so you could totally make, like, a rocky outcrop and something. I do like that beginning section, though. It's nice. Oh, we didn't go through there? Oh my god. Save. The lights work? Not in this room. Nice little breakage here. This building looks condemned. So, well, sometimes, but it's just a difference, like in terms of adding details or stuff. I think about that sometimes when I'm playing maps. This one, not so much. I think this is pretty good. Like, I'm kind of flipping back and forth whether or not I feel even some of it could be too cramped. Yeah, because there's a lot of areas where Starship Troopers is great. Like, especially with how many enemies they can put on screen for that mod. But it also suffers from level detail, partially because of when it was made and how. So I find, for example, lighting in a lot of the areas is absolutely not great. It's lacking. It also depends on who made the map as well.
Where is it?
I like this little couch. It's fun. So that's one of the things I would change, but there is some. I think the biggest update I just want to do for Starship Troopers is really the art, because I like the warrior. It works really well, especially given the time it was made. But then you have, for example, I think it's the plasma bug. It looks visually out of place. It doesn't look like it fits. Same issue I have with Alien Armageddon. Not the one I'm thinking of. Where every time I play it, it's like all the art feels like it belongs from so many different things. It doesn't quite gel together for me personally. Hey, I want that. I want that. I want that. Give me that, please. Larry, there was a Sarah soft porn adventure. Are you coming from a different world? I think there's some sector over sector stuff where he's taking some stuff for a ride he shouldn't be. I never knew that about Sierra. I just remember that weird little furry critter with the Sierra logo. Maybe that was only for one game. They used to say the name. This is a fun little subway. Feels like a real little subway station. These little store. Oh no, 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 no. Died. Once this stops, I want to grab that. Damn it. Oh, that's cool. I blew up the mailbox. Thought I had the freezer. How lowest creative leadership. It just knew. It just knew you had it. Ah, okay, and then you. Where did all those other guys come from? Huh. I'm so mad. Like, I didn't download it. Did the endangered species stuff leak? Because I had a copy of it, and now I don't remember where I put it. Now I'm upset that I don't know where it is, because I can't find it anymore. Thought I had it on like a Dropbox. The water in your subway. Ah, that makes sense. With high treason on this one. Release it, blame someone else. Wasn't me. Oh, you remember that Shaggy song? Wasn't me. Are we getting close to the strip club? I think we are. I will say, so far, I like this as that's an error. That's a mistake. I don't feel like that's supposed to be there. As a little city map. I like the interconnectedness. I like how what we're doing here. Something going a little funny there, though. So that's a problem. Small technical hiccup.
Who wants some?
Arcade. Oh, is this the arcade that sells arcades? I feel like
Who is it?
I'm missing a texture here.
Where is it?
So something might be broken in my version I'm running, because we're not getting the music, and I feel like these are not supposed to be like this. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure having people.
Come get some.
Oh, this is a bold color choice.
You wanna dance?
Uh-huh. I don't think you should have a camera in the bathroom like that. I'm pretty sure there's some laws. That's probably the point.
Much better.
Like a 2020s map in here? With the bold color choices? Or how cramped it is. This is where it's like, Duke, I do feel like you need some room to breathe. even if this seems more maybe realistic sometimes, like this tiny squishness, this feels more like a weird Japanese place. Like every once in a while I think about doing things like this just for micro details, for like a train city, kind of like Snowpiercer style, just because it's fun to see these things adapted into a smaller area. But that's from a visual perspective. I don't think it necessarily works always as a gameplay, but it's so cramped. Okay, so we got something in here. Palette stuff is fine here. It's all over the map. I feel like I'm surprised there's not something else in here. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. How long was I muted for? Oh my god. Anyways, I said I was going to use God mode, but I'm like, no, I can make it. I can make this work. I can make this work. Yes, I am missing an art file. If you didn't hear this stuff, I don't know when this mic was off. I had to run a batch file for this, but it's not working. It's not playing the art, and it's missing the music. That was a rough spot. I could have DN crows to get out of it, but I was like, no, I can make this work. I can manage. I can manage. I can make it work. I put myself in that situation. I had to get myself out. Are you shooting me through the glass? It's unfair. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, yes, thank God. Oh my god. I like these cars. Very fun. Very cute. Again, they're pretty much the same car, just with different palettes, but I like it. He's using sprites. Are you using sprites? How are you? Okay, no. There's like Duke's palette isn't changing, but it is. I like this little vista. It's a nice little vista there. That waterfall. I used to. I really did. For Duke 3D at least, I used to. I think in the beginning days when I first started the channel. Then I got lazy. That's what happened. But now it just adds to the entertainment factor. I'm just checking for any unusual, like this, unusual. I don't hate it. It just breaks up the building a little bit. Makes it feel less repetitive. Like, so simple, but such a nice way to do that. Little curved edges here. I also often forget to save. Let's group everybody together here for a group picture. Come on, guys. Get the whole gang. Come on, gang. Are they stuck in line? This might take a while. You know what? He might kill himself. We're really lucky. He might kill himself. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's not going to do it. Well, he did it. He did it. That wasn't me. That was him. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Walk on top of a brightly colored thing like cars. Yeah, right? That's what I was mentioning. Because at first I thought he wasn't doing that. Like, it was probably the weapon I was using, right? So you get this. It was the first time I really noticed it was, I think, it was Tyvo, is that his name? It was a winter map that I played very early on in the channel, and that's when I first noticed that this guy just didn't care. He used palettes whenever he wanted for mood. And like Duke's hand here changing color. I always try to avoid that, but sometimes just can't. Just can't do it. I've learned to let go and just accept that into my life. Welcome, Black Spiders. What's up? Go on. Welcome. Get some ammo here. You mean all this chaos is going on? You guys were just chilling here? Look at that. That's adorable. Look at that. A little letter holder. Last Century? You should, man. It's a classic. It's a classic. Go through the line like an appropriate let's turn walk run mode off too so I could do it. Excuse me? Hello? I've come to make a delivery. Here you go. Come here. Okay, well, you guys have to take it. It's your responsibility as employees. You can't give it back to me. Take it. You know what? That's good enough. You know what? Okay. You want to take it over here? Okay. Maybe if I gently lodge it in. Yeah, that was the sweet spot right there. Map pursue ignored and or unaware of how sector floor ceiling pallets work. Yeah, like sometimes I guess like for the cars, you want to make a quick copy paste car. Not much you can do. Maybe change the top, but I think this is it's fine. It's fine. Actually, there's a health kit over here, I think. I didn't grab yet. But this is a cool door. I do like this door. And it's pretty easy to do too. Like just adding this the glass or turn tiles. Oh, what? Turn styles. Whatever they are. Those things. They're cool. Pro tip, if you crouch while throwing a pipe bomb, Duke will roll it on the floor. Or, in my case, I often will just roll it back to myself and pick it up again. Do you think anything is in here? We've got one more secret we could just have lying around. Could be anywhere. I don't know what that switch does. I still don't know what this does. Might do nothing. It might just be for looks. Lovely little paper details. Fun little bank. Nailed it.
Eat shit and die.
Oh. Thought I'd have a little bit more time with you guys. You can throw them through solid walls. Oh! That looks like a problem. That looks like a problem that needs solving. Okay. Wonder if these did work and I just blew them up so it doesn't. Okay, so we need more key cards. So I'm guessing we have to go to the rest of the stops. So I feel like they used the wrong texture. I feel like that's where we started, which should be right here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm backwards. Feels like we're not updating this texture anymore. We were. But maybe that's us. Maybe that's me being broken. What do you mean I can't go in the bathroom?
Where is it?
Definitely sounds like I can. There was somebody on the other side of that. They over here? Oh. Look at this park. That's so sad. What the hell happened? What's going on? Hmm. For sure it feels like something else is supposed to... Like, that was cool. I didn't get to see it. Car crash. There's something for sure in there. But I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get up there. There's no sprites to jump. Maybe try blowing some stuff up. Right there. Right there. Been liking these condemned buildings he's been doing.
Holy shit.
Interesting. Huh. That was cool. Honey, I forgot the keys of my shop and bake store at home. Can you open it from here? Look at the picture. Okay, so that opens the shop and bag.
You wanna dance? Much better.
I'm still saying this should probably be updating, and it might be me. I'm really shocked we don't go in here.
Where is it?
I like this little woodwork too, these little planks. That's a little broken. Is this where the... Yeah, we... Shop and bag up here? Didn't know if that's what this was. I want to check out that side area where the subway connects. Right here. Wasn't sure if one of these was missing. So we could jump out. Nah. Nah. Shopping bag. So this one's not shopping bag. See, like, look how cleverly, like, just fit it in here. Love this layout.
For Christmas.
It's near the strip club. Because what does this connect to? This is the power plant. See, this one is updating, so these definitely do update, but then it's not for certain ones. You're right, it's gotta be by the strip club, but like... This is not shopping bag. Strip club? Oh, there it is. You're right. Oh, it's so tiny. I was looking for something big. Looking for something big. Okay, got the key cards. Does this one blow up too? Oh. Oh well. Going on a little adventure here. Hoping I could squish him. Dang. Do I have... I guess I could save my health. I don't know if I'll get that one secret. I'm kind of shocked. Really? That's just how it ended. Let's Dion Crows this. And let's kind of roam around. Let's D and show map. And D and clip. D and clip. Just so we can look around. See how the sauce is made. So this, I was actually kind of shocked that this went around stuff. So just so we have some protective gear. There's a thing here. What would this be for? This must be a trigger box of some kind. Where did you come from? What else we got? So these just look like they end, they go nowhere. Surprised this actually had a lot of space back here built up for it. That's interesting. Jetpack.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is a fun little scene. Little backdrop. Love that. So that technically connects to this just large area here for this one section. What's this for? Ah, this part, okay. Just to give it a nice visual. Nothing over here. Okay, nothing in there. I'm just trying to see where that one secret would have been. Got through that, got through that. So this is the car crash. Those are the sounds it was spawning. Oh, it was probably in here. No, did that, did that, did that. So it wasn't in here. Oh. Not in the strip club area. It's gotta be maybe the restaurant that I thought would open up. Right? No, because that's it there and it doesn't look like it's open. I think that's it. Oh, that's probably just for the sound effect of it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we did all this area. There's nothing in there, nothing in there. Nothing in the power plant. Can't be anything there. We don't go in there. And then we don't ever go here, but this is a nice little place too. And we don't go anywhere here either. So it's got to be in that. What restaurant I'm thinking? What is that restaurant though? It's not super important we know where the secret is, but I did want to explore that one area, so. Huh. Don't know. No clue. No idea where that last secret might be. Oh well. That was pretty cool. I like that map. That was a great map. I'm surprised this person didn't do more. Did they? Did they not? Did they not? Let's find out. Just kind of curious what else they did. Let's see. Oh, he did a map called Area 69. Which is cool. Cool. But oh well. We will save that for another day. Just banging upstairs. Okay, so we're gonna crack open some stuff here. I'm gonna crack open the level editor. We're gonna crack open our map we're working on. This, pretty sure this was the last save. Actually, let's go fix this too. So we're in here anyways. And since this is a tutorial stream where we help you, the community, and you then, in return, also help me, we are going to open up the keyboard just so you can see what kind of buttons I'm clicking every once in a while. Sometimes I'm terrible explaining what I'm doing. And sometimes I'm just hitting the wrong buttons entirely. Till one does what I think it should do. Which can be a problem. Can be a problem. Let me tell you that. I got that. And I could open up the PS1 game. So we open up the PS1 game here. So this is what I mean by the when I'm talking about like trying to get the spirit of the original. Where like here's the wall texture I'm talking about, so I can That'll brag and turn this off. Go to that area in the original, or in our version. So, and then there is our version. So there's our version of this texture, just using stock assets and some wonky sprite work. It's not wonky. Where it's not 1-to-1, because the lighting's different and all that, but the idea is you try to get as close as you can, vibe or feel. Arguably, it's hard to do when the lighting's always going to be different, because I think the lighting sets a good mood too, and it's a little bit more colorful. Again, I mentioned like polymer. That would probably work well for this map if I ever wanted to implement it, but it's such a neat juice that I don't want to figure out how to do it. So we're not going to. We're just going to stick with the original. So I mentioned how we have quite a few things in this subway that we still have to do mechanically speaking, like making the lights turn off and then turn on. So what we're going to quickly do is we're going to fix the little issue we have here. This is another one where it's like, okay, technically you could argue I don't have pipes all along this one wall, so it's not. But I'm going to make this crack invisible just to reduce the chances, or maybe just more transparent. I think invisible. I don't want the player to want to blow it up. I removed the fire barrel sprite. Maybe somebody could let me know whether or not this was worth doing. I removed the fire barrel sprite was here because I like that it gives off light here, but it's impossible to do in the original in this because it doesn't give off light unless you like you could build lighting out of the sector work, but the fire barrel in Duke 3D by default is very destructible, and when you destroy it, it spawns a fire sprite, which is good. But the fire sprite goes away very quickly. If it stayed, I'd like it, because then I could still maintain and keep some lighting here. So I made some changes where, like I did get rid of the fire barrel and I swapped it for a regular barrel in our version to kind of explain why maybe there's some explosive barrels over here. Also, in the PS1 original, like there's a fire barrel and there's two saline, okay, like these guys, and mine were connected, so I just swapped them out. Might change them back to one of these, but who knows? So we're gonna quickly make this guy invisible, and I'm gonna try to tell you guys what I'm doing while I do it. And also keep in mind, a lot of this is by memory, so I always have to kind of remind myself to do it. I'm going to press in 3D mode, I think it is, this is an apostrophe, this thing, and then I, and that's going to make that invisible. Now, I'm pretty sure it will still function properly, even though it's invisible. So as you can see in our little game here, oh, please like and subscribe. I always say that. I'm trying to get to 500 people on this channel. 500 subscribers. Yeah, so it still works, but it's invisible. So the player is most likely not going to just throw an explosive at that random wall, considering you're only going to get the explosives in the secret area. So that reduces the chances of us running into a problem where the player will mess this up. I was having an issue here with the lighting. See how the walls don't change? It's only the floor. It's because the way I think we designed this, if when I go out of here, if we pull out one of these pipes along the wall, but we used a different floor and top and bottom texture, which is a technique you can use in excuse me, in Mapster 32 for this stuff, where you would essentially have this, and there's going to be some limits to it. Actually, I have a little test area here. I'll just use this so I can describe this. So you want to have a wall have a merged texture situation. So normally when you do, let's just say this is a wall here. I'm going to choose a texture, and it's going to be this. That's all you can do. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, actually, yeah, this is fine. We'll use this. So we're gonna, again, you have this wall. It's just, that's all you want to do. And now here, we can do a technique where we can still make this the wall by kind of splitting this into a red sector. And then when we squish this top wall here, we can press the number 2, and that gives us, so in the split, the floor bottom and the top bottom have different textures. So we can then put a different texture on the bottom. Now this is so we don't have to say use sprites all the time, because sprites, you are going to be somewhat limited what you use. You're still limited in walls and sectors as well. Now there is going to be a limitation, because when you modify the bottom, sizing wise, it also modifies the top. So there is limitations to this, but in a lot of areas, it might be more effective than doing just simple, what we did do, for example, here, where we just slapped sprites to the wall instead of doing that, just so we could have proper control of the scale. Again, just pointed that out because both elements work, but then they both have their pluses and minuses. We also did that here, whether or not it was completely necessary, because we wanted to get closer to original texture. And that's how we did that. So why is this? There we go. That's all that's done there. This just needs up here. Don't need. We will mask this up though. So what I'm trying to do here is to fix, it was fixed before, but Ian monsters, these guys. Monsters. And monsters. Is the issue I was mentioning where Duke Nukem 3D, the engine limitation, you can only really have one mirror visible at once, unless you do a little trick. Otherwise, you'll get a glitchiness. So the moment I open this up, you're going to have technically that glitchiness in that mirror that's back there. So what we did is, I might flip this texture just to make it blend with this one. Make contrast better. Is we're trying to add some haziness or fogginess to block it until you get close enough where the mirror starts to work. Transparency that. and then we should be a-okay. Now we do get 2 mirrors here, but that's because technically what this is using that same technique I mentioned to get the different walls. We're doing that here in a way, but we're doing it with just one big mirror in the back. So this is actually one big mirror that stretches, and there's actually just a tiny wall that we built in front of it. It's 2 different. And that bypasses the trick or issue where you can't have 2 in 1. So we're gonna do it. Okay, those are the 2 things I wanted to do there. And now we're in here. Now we're in here. So now we could start detailing this back half. Figuring out how we want it to look compared to the original. Let's go explore the original. Again, there's a ton of stuff we might still do back here in terms of some tiny details, but for now we're gonna move on. So I like this idea of this red light, which we might add. So we're gonna add that red light there. What do we want for wall textures here? So it looks kind of like a metal, like a metal wall. Let's look over here. We got some different lighting, so it might be easier to see. Then the top, it's say like asphalty. We do have our sector we can pull details from over here. Where was it? This one? But I think we might use this design for the more waterways instead of the walkways. I just realized you couldn't see what I showed you since I was not there. But actually, let's go back. Let's go back to that area in the original. What we're going to do is we're going to go back to the sewer area where you can get the night vision goggles in one of the secret areas. And I want to see how they did it. Oh, you know what? Might no shade doors. Oh, actually, I can get there from here. Oh, I haven't blown it up yet. Okay, so I do have to go through the side area. Okay. What weapons do I have? I need a pipe bomb for this. See, I really wanted to have a 3D bush here, but some of the textures are hard-coded. So I was really limited what I can do. Yeah, so this is what this area looks like. It's a lot brighter, and so this is where I kind of darkened it up a bit. That's where you get the night vision goggles. So this is different looking than that section. Guys, those doors are kind of chunky. So what do we want to use here? How do I look up? How do I... Playing on keyboard, so I don't remember all the buttons. I remember the buttons on this. So there's a manual look. Is it this one? just look at the buttons. Controls real quick. Controls. E. That's what it was. Yeah, E. Okay, so that's how I look up. So maybe the asphalt texture? Asphalt texture for that. What do we want to use for the ground here? It's like a stone. This is where we might break off here, but maybe we'll just do a different texture here. This will be break here. We're using the plus and minus key, which just switches sprites. Kind of scroll and see what we like here. See if anything speaks to us. You're a little limited for the floors and ceilings, where you only have 2 sizes you can switch from. Unlike walls where you have more scalability. I don't hate that necessarily if it was not that bright. It was like a different material it was made out of. I don't hate this either. Which one is this? This is 323. So I like 323. Yeah. That kind of works. This is where we start getting to more of what's in line with the more of the feeling of the original. is we might keep this wall as a brick, like this, just so we can have this blend out. I kind of like this wall we did, and I don't want to mess it up, even though this doesn't make sense, because I think once we get down here, it's more sewer-like, so it makes more sense. This wall will do more in line with the PS1 original a bit, because it's like the hallways use something different. It's more pipe-ish, so we got this metal. Great, so what do we want to use here instead? We'll alt it. I think 323 might be good. Maybe even this one. Throw 323 on this wall. Make it 100% positive on this, though. This bottom one. I'm gonna go look at the atomic texture set. No. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Might go with this. Okay. White. I think we'll go this route. Like, it's different, but I kind of want to distinguish sewer side. I think that's kind of nice. Does look like two different areas, and then we can keep going here. And some rough painting here. We'll have this wall kind of be same. It's like a weird gate thing here in the original. And it changes into the sewer section right there. That kind of makes sense. So if we mask this up, we'll put I don't know if there's going to be an appropriate gate that we want us to use a mask wall. Maybe we might have some issues because messing with this does that. So we'll instead do the mask wall here, because then we can mess with it however we want, just to get a sense of it. We might end up going sprites for it. So you can visually see what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this weird grating here. So in this, the sewer is kind of convex, like angled. So we're gonna do that for the sewer, but I'm not gonna do it for this hall section. So we're just gonna have it be square and then immediately start. So some of this will be removed, just to make it a little easier for me to this. Now it's just a question of what do I want to use. It's just something like that. That might work. The top we'd use probably a sprite because I can't half mask wall. Want to see if I can get a little bit better though. It's a little much. Hate that per se. Hate that. We make this match up. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Yeah, that might work. You know what? That might work. I can actually, you know what? I might be able to bring this a little closer to the end. So what we'll do is we'll bring this out a bit more. can fix this up. I think once we add the lighting, it'll be a lot better for this stuff. So, and then here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna crank. Oops. So we're gonna have a door here. Door they have? They got like a. Looks like the same door. Just realized that you might not have been able to see this whole thing that I've been working on. Yeah, it looks like the same door. So we're gonna. This one to be. $36. $60. Okay. $752. That's pretty good. Move one over just to see what we get. 760. I don't think we can get any smaller than that. This is another key card. I don't know if it matters which one it is, but I don't want to copy that, but I do want to sign. We want these guys to open. So right now we're just going to have them open. I don't remember which sprites we use. We use a pivot sprite, door pivot, sector lever. 11? It's 23. I think that's 20. Door. For low tag, 23. Swing door. Then there's going to be like an activator for the key card, but we're not going to bother with that yet. 11. This is the direction it pivots. I think I have to. Cool. So that one's right, the other one's wrong. I gotta fix the textures there too, but. Go. Let's simplify this. We're gonna I'm gonna like this one. Want something a little bit more simple just to make it my life easier. There's easier. Just trying to figure out why my door's not working properly. Ran into the same problem over here. But my solution was just what I'm doing. So why are you not working? I do that. That's my pivot's not pivoting properly. Oh, now it is. Okay. Cool. Okay, so door's working fine. I was an idiot. I'm just gonna swap out the little side for here. Okay with it on the other one, but okay, so door is dooring, and the actual extra work in here. No, we're not completely finalized. It's just, sorry. The second last step changes, so we're gonna do this here as well, all the way up to maybe here. we'll have a change. These, but then we'll have a change in the wall. Seeing if I like this. I don't know if switching the we put like a little sign up there. What we might do then is inside here switch the other ones, like you guys. It's because it's similar yet different. Put an unauthorized personnel one on sign over here, so something like that. So maybe we'll do other ones do we have? that there for now. So now we can start doing this area here. I'll save this. I'm not sure what I'm going to use for... It's supposed to be the same. Now we'll throw this on. We might end up changing these textures entirely. Shot. Which one again? So. Every once in a while, there's some piping here too. So, some pipes here. Some temporary pipes down. See if Don't ask what I'm doing. I'm just kind of playing around. Playing around with some textures, looking at some stuff, trying to see if I like certain things. There's like a pipe underneath the part, so I'm just seeing if I want to just use a pipe texture maybe to help. No, just getting a little too into the details. I had the right idea with this. Pretty sure I was happy. Maybe not. I want these two lines to connect to the bottom like a little border. I want to nestle this kind of right there. I'll do that. Then here is I'm gonna make a little I just want to see how big this is. make it a little light. Okay, so we're gonna make that. It's gonna be shaded differently, obviously. So this is gonna be a little brighter. That, and then not gonna do the shading yet. Take this back to 0. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. Might do like a side lighting into the wall if I want to be really fancy, but I want to see how far I can move these guys back. Not much further. Not much. Okay, could still move a few more. Okay. Now we're having some problems. Gotta go back a little bit. Okay, no problems. Alright, so that's as far back as we can go. Now there's two ways I could do this. So option one is this. There, and gotta be, there's a corner spread I used. I think I used it in the secret area. Maybe I can use that for can make this match the ceiling. It's weird. Oh. Bobby. Seven, 648. 764. This isn't completely unnecessary detail. For it. Okay. So that's what I'm kind of thinking about doing here, is two walling this and having it like that, I just so that I don't have to paint this door red. know if I 100% like it, so we're gonna leave it for now. Again, once we bring, I think once we shade everything, it'll look a little bit better because it's too bright. Once we do stuff like this, I think I'll tie it in. Why are you red? I wish we could angle this stuff better. Actually, I probably could if I did it like this. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so in here is where I want to work on. Hey, hey. Hopefully the cat has stopped. We're gonna crank up the grid size to max. We're gonna cut this in two. Raise this 1, 2. These first wall here and here. See how it visually looks. If this is maybe too angled, be a little too angled here. Good, building a sewer. No, I'm just building a sewer. Putting out some doors. Building some portals. That there. That's the right shape, though. We did.
Love that name.
In and out, just like that. That's super quick. Yeah. Maybe. Does. Because I'm running like this, the OBS, plus I'm running the actual game it's based on. It's just a lot. So yeah, we're gonna do maybe this.
She's so tall.
Got changed. Got change this too. Pipes. If the pipes are calling. We're gonna. So I want to use the. This is kind of like a here. So let's. Thank you. Thank you. What? Okay.
She was right.
Yeah. It's because it's flipped. I did. There we go. Maybe like that, I'm not sure. Nope, Kiki, that wasn't an invitation to eat things. No, stop eating my cords. Though, in the original, actually, they actually have, like, different texturing on the sides, so we can mimic that. They have more... This one will use something else, maybe. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Friends around, chilling with the stream in the back. Oh, welcome. Oh, that's nice. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I might have to fix that, but turn there. How big do we want this? Let's do 64 by 64. Let's do... Which ones are we using out here? My only concern is how many sprites we're going to have to use. This was way more sprite heavy than I anticipated. I'm gonna sprite this up. Function insert. separates with a pipe going through. I know they have the tiles. I don't want the tiles. I want, like... something else. Something else. See, there's this. It's like I could use, and I don't like the tiles down here. That's what it is. I'm not a big fan of the tiles. This specific circumstance. Kind of, I don't. This. You know what? Maybe this will work. So just so you can see what I'm trying to do here is, and I might change it, but in the PS1 original, there's these pipes that go across the ceiling, and we don't have really, and then there's some breakage along. So I'm seeing what I want to use to match that idea of a pipe going across. Then every once in a while we can break it up with like the pipe, a bar. They have strips of different textures here, like you can see in the it's pipe going up the sidewall, and then it goes across, and then there's the sewer. So there's stuff that will break it up. Kiki. 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 Do you not learn that maybe this is not for you? This spot is not. I was playing a game called Fermented Souls. It's like an old, maybe PS2 style, but more like PS1 tank control horror game. And I didn't hate it. I thought it was pretty good, especially since it cost me $2. The only problem was after I really the vague plot of it I understood. But after I beat it, I was like, okay, I almost got all the achievements. I collected all the notes. So I was reading through the notes, and then I realized I think it was made in Spanish first. Half the notes were missing. So like you find journal entries, and it'll show you an image of the notebook, the page that you collect. And sometimes they'll have paintings and drawings on it, which you have to use sometimes for puzzles. They'll give you like code combinations or hints of what you might need to do. And there are some pages where clearly when you're reading the translation, because of like a text box pops up telling you what it says, it'll be like, okay, that's what that says. But then there's a whole second page and it doesn't translate it for you. And clicking it does nothing. So unless you're paying strict attention, I'm like, that clearly is another note I should be able to read. And very frustrating because I used Google Translate for one of the pages. I'm like, this seems like key plot stuff. Where it starts to give, I think it started to give hint of a time mechanic in the game, because there's a mechanic where you can kind of mess with time in a way. And it's never explained in the story, well, at least in the translation, how your character has the ability to manipulate time in a way. And meanwhile, it's stuck behind this weird text log. Anyways, that was frustrating for me. You know what? There's some other pipes. Maybe we'll use the other pipes. This. The brightness, because I don't want to mess with lighting right now. Here. Three, then we got one here. I'm gonna have to change some stuff here for the cornering. Pretty sure. Just want to see what running down this corridor looks like. I like that. Seeing if I like, I don't know. 'Cause it feels like it's too busy with these. I don't like the brightness messes with me. Maybe I'll mull it over some. You know what? I'll take a break. A little break. Maybe a good place for me to get. I need some food, snack. A little shorter session, but I think I need to maybe really stare at some textures. That might not be the most exciting stream thing, so I might do that off stream afterwards. A little break, you know. But that was I will say that map I what was it? Fernito. Yeah, especially when I'm trying to match a very specific look and feel of something, and it's just not. It's like I can get close in some regards, but then it clashes. Some textures do feel like maybe too realistic. It stand out like that pipe texture. It's like I don't know. It's too shiny. It feels very, very choice. So we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board, I think. So, I think it over. Gotta really mull it over. I might worry about that. Future me. That's partially what takes me so long in this, is because I'm trying to mimic a very specific style, and especially when you're dealing with those sloped ceiling and floor textures, you're limited in the scalability. If I all of a sudden have free scale, that would change a lot. I could do probably a lot more with it. But in the meantime, gotta work with what I got. Gotta work with what I got. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. A little bit of a shorter stream, 4 hours. You know. But I actually had I will say what I was going to originally stream today. Maybe there was a series of maps. And there was just more than I anticipated, so I didn't end up doing it. And especially with, I couldn't figure out how I would do a thumbnail for it. So this was just easier to make a thumbnail for. It was I think it's the 316 series by Scott L. Forge. It's I think it's only 4 maps that he made. It's the guy who handles the Duke repository, from what I see. I think that's what it was. But he had a series of 4 maps, and I was going to play through that today. So I'm going to probably do that next week, I'm thinking. Unless there's like a new release or something. And then I might have a better idea of what either to work on this map, or you know what, if I come up with some amazing idea for one of the other maps I was working on, we might take a little break from this one and then work on that one. Just as a one-off break. But anyways, thanks for joining me. Feel free to always suggest some maps you might want me to try out on stream, especially if they're maybe interesting from a design perspective. And see you next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Some more Duke Nukem fun. So I was gonna do Stone Cold because there's definitely some Psalms. Is that how you say it? Psalms in there, and since it starts with 316, I was thinking definitely it's got to be a reference to that. So I might do like a Stone Cold reference for that would be easy. But I don't know. I don't think the map itself has anything wrestling, even if that is the naming convention there. But yeah. Either way, till next week, probably with some Duke 316 by Scott L. Forge.